Welcome back, Earth. I had actually forgotten to start up my microphone software. Well, I can play this with the controller. Is that better? There we go. Welcome back, Hard Trip. No, we're going mouse. You say as soon as you get home, but like I might still actually be playing by the time you get home. What kind of options we got? Evidence assignment? Sure, I don't know what that means. Mature content off? Sure. Probably not good for Twitch to have mature content on. Usually around 11, which is like at midnight for me, or 11 my time.
Paradise Killer.
I don't really know what this is about, other than we're like there was some kind of murder that happened. Are we at the same time? I thought you were an hour different. We're temporarily at the same time then. Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Okay. It is in fact 6:30 right now. You are correct. So I might still be on. Maybe. Paradise Killer does not auto-save. You must use the save points on the island. Okay, so there's specific save points. Saving a record of your existence is free. A record of my existence. That's a way to word it. Syndicate created the first paradise island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempted to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die and a new paradise island is born. The cycle repeats. So this is islands of Cthulhu worshippers. I gotta press E. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. The god's name is Damned Harmony. Interesting, okay. The endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizens' slaughter ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies. Watched from exile. That's a weird name. In the idle lands, as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect. Until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. Citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. Before they complete it, Paradise was killed. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Lady Love Dies, 24th Island Sequence. Born at the Longest Tower, written in AD 1000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator, after the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sensitivity's a little high. Hang on. Let me out of controls. 30. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived. The vignette of another window in time. Interesting bedding choice here. Oh, I can jump. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Days since you were exiled. 3,004,760. Reminds me of Japan. These are pictures of Japan, aren't they? Oh yeah. And then I look at this one. Yeah, that's Japan. Just that that building back there where it kind of like goes back in steps. That feels very Japanese. I don't know. There's something about the architecture that's very Japanese. Pretty sure these are all Japan. Can I turn off that censorship? Probably. I probably shouldn't turn off any censorship, though. It is definitely blurring his middle fingers. Lady Love Dies.
Who are you?
Yes. The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Don't make me repeat myself. Feels like it's going to be a bad day. Keep switching to controller. Even though my controller is like not near me. Cool it, Love Dies. You're getting a call. Alright, have fun, Archer. A call. Oh, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over. Why is a demon in the idle lands? The name's Shin Uthk Jigath. You can call me Shinji. A very Japanese name you got there. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do. Some investigating. Some looking real hard. Some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop, you're gonna need it. See you on the island. No idea what's going on. The little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Your investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Okay. Interesting place. Not get my boots any more wet. Things around. Seems like it kind of points them out to me, like it highlights them. Dulled percolator obtained. Why does my mouse keep jumping up to the corner? It keeps switching to the goddamn controller. Stop that. Unplug it. No longer exists. Go. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Coffee always tastes the same. Bad. Interesting decor. It's just wearing an obelisk. What was that? Something's making noise, I ignore it till the end. What was this? I thought you had like purple flames in your eyes the way it was like dancing. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Question. How well can you parkour? Not well. It kicked me off, so not well. And sprint. Use Nightmare Computer.
That's
Alright, you know what? I'll pick this up. Fine.
Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3,000,000 days up here, and now she's calling out to me. An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. My voice is already kind of gone today because I had to spend 4 hours training a few people. So I've done a lot of talking today. OS check. Environment illumination module. May the silent goat walk with you. Hello. The judge. A phone call from Judge is unexpected. Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island. Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Bad feeling about this.
Judge, the barrier's still up. Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Life back into paradise.
Pretty, swank prison I got here. Initializing nightmare interface. The fuck is this? A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute forces with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. And we got all kinds of different things.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class. Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access. The data on the Nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Oh, what a lovely place. Pyramids all around. Sort of. Pyramid. Some shield thing. Scary Island. Which looks like a heart above it. And we're going down there. Alright. No, we're going over here. No, we're going down here. Where are we going?
Paradise Killer.
Required software not found. Install any pending updates. Which is Lydia would be waiting for me. What do we got going on here? Case files. Access pending, inventory. I am here. Paradise Gates. The Desolation Cell. Henry is currently incarcerated here. I don't know who Henry is. Spoilers. Home of a god. Oh, this is the crime scene. The Palace of Carnage. Okay. Get spoilers on the map before I know what's going on. Inscribed in the surface starlight skin. Craters in the moon are no accident. I think that's what I got. Definitely Egyptian. No, not Egyptian. Maybe. I feel like that's like pre-Egyptian. What was that telling me there? Babylonian. What do we got here? Ooh. Starlight Vision.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal? Prized unit of currency used by the Syndicate. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. Need to find a power switch. Way over there somewhere. Our leader, Montserrat Breaker. He's got a really stupid hat. Like a waste bin. Oh, save point.
Game saved.
Lydia Daybreak.
It's
been too long.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Mwana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferry woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Huh?
Thanks, Starlight. So it's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. Did I miss?
Stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Counts were killed just as the next island was born. Word is, a killer got into their building and took a knife to them. How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. The judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? No, let's go. Go see them then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to, save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. Phones are deactivated since the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. Masahiro Heavy something. Seatbelts on, LD. I was exiled. 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now, back in the game. Let's reminisce. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know. Us girls used to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? Oh, good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat, Bengal. Called it Dagger. He's still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. Nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. Been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back? It never left. Born to investigate. Go get him, LD. Back here. What is that? My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming Judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the Sea of Truth already. Paradise requires power and sacrifice.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedays.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
Hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit. Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour of...
Feeling about this.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago, he came back. We found the knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up.
Where?
Who'd have thought? Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Anyone been in there? The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. How did the killer get in?
For you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest God Justice marshals stationed as guards, the Sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building. If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward. Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper, a god, a desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? Power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia. Who's running the show now? I installed Architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX, our master craftsman. What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
The
Suspect?
investigator is here.
If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it. Lady Love dies. It's been a while since we needed you. Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Worth saving.
What is the truth? What are facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. A blood sample obtained. I need this solved so we can move on onto the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module. Investigate, interrogate, find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truth. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
In the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the
When
truth
love
from you.
dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Prime details received. 2352, Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight, the council are murdered. 3 minutes past midnight, Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. 3 minutes past midnight, Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. I don't know, witness is a person. 5 minutes past midnight, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the Pentos. 6 minutes past. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the Paradise Gates. 32 minutes past. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 3:16 a.m. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 3:31. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Prime details end.
Key item obtained.
Blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. I mean, it's pretty sus that he was able to get out and able to get in, and then the same person that was guarding him was the one who found him. Pretty sus. What else we got going on around here?
Ha!
Guess this is where the people will stand
Huh?
when I'm down there giving testimony.
Ha!
Step outside. How fast the sky is moving. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
Me.
You know, the blood crystals, that currency you guys are so precious about. I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
Illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people, rich people. Screw them. Soulless bitches. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game, a bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, a bottle of whiskey there.
Don't test
You know.
me.
You and I have different definitions of fun.
That's
Potatoes,
not right.
tomatoes. Catch you later. I could probably turn the censorship off, I think.
Love crystal obtained.
They're just like censoring swear words and middle fingers, and I don't care about that.
Getting saved.
Unlock now for a free Starlight skin. I mean, I'll unlock this one. This is like the, where I'm ultimately going to come back to, so.
Starlight skins obtained.
Justice, 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 tongue-tied. The ego must be seen. Apply your mark to everything you own. Generation Remix will never die. Ooh, that's cool.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 20 memento, 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect.
The investigator,
Hello.
I presume.
Oh, why is it always the French? Thin air.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't
That's
there before.
strange. My new name.
Who are you?
One last key.
Suspicious kiss. Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is
From
it?
a time like these.
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets. Always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to
This
focus on
island
them.
is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? You think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place? Syndicate Graveyard. Little game better lead to something. I hope so too, Investigator. Unless Kiss is playing games, I need to find her. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. Midori eyes. The woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her. A lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Produced by Dead Nebula Publishing, licensed by the Syndicate. All ownership and copyright goes to the Syndicate. I saw this down there before.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah.
Okay, so we're just gonna like overhang like this. Got it. Man, they're gonna be wandering all over the place. Ah,
Blood crystal obtained.
gonna be a distinct lack of solving crimes here. And a lot of obtaining blood crystals. Our trip is gonna be very disappointed when he comes back.
Blood crystal obtained.
Anything else I can jump to? Oh, there's the dude's up there. Okay. Alright, well, let's go down here. Oh. Oh, I probably couldn't have fallen in there. Blocked from the other side. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Blood crystal obtained.
Parkour. What's the thing down here? I'm never gonna remember where I've been.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 21 Memento, 21st Island Sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. You must give her more power.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there is a crouch. Hi. He's all over the place. He's up there too. At the same time. gonna assume I could swim. Oh, it's not even that deep.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hello. Crimson acid, hello. I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. Why didn't you come to me? Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the Nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. There's one that's here.
Blood crystal obtained.
The Way of Blood bar. Oh, is this a transition? Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk.
Relic obtained.
An answer lost whiskey obtained. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Go back this way. I want to run that way.
Recording obtained.
Recording. Recording 2 obtained. I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Does not want me up there. Alright. creature was out here somewhere. I think he was up there. Yeah, he was up there. Let's see what he's on about. What's this? The plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. Does it now? Met that dog in the alleys between the houses. All she wants is treats, 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 treats. You tried to have a conversation and nothing, just treats. Okay. I did not, in fact, meet that dog. I'm kind of just walking around. Coming for you, Shinji. You've been switching out the skins on Starlight? What business is it of yours? Chill. I'm just looking out for a fellow Generation Remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. It shows you personality or something. I don't know. Blood crystal in there. There's an item behind. Or I jump down. Tried to jump up there, it didn't work.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Island sequence 008 memento. 8th island sequence removed from history. You know, I gotta say, I do appreciate the collision that they have on objects. Like, a lot of games would just make this just be one wall of collision. No, I can just walk through that space. I like that. Some actual effort. Alright, well, let's not go over to there yet. Well, there is a weird ghost dude. Like hydroponics setup or something, like wall gardens. What it looks like from here. A lot of seagulls. Holy shit, that's a lot of seagulls. What is this thing? It's actually a ghost. Hi. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the Deep Factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? Okay. So we find a convenience store, fish tank outside. This guy. Should make it up. Pick this up.
Blood crystal obtained.
Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. Dead Nebula. Beer. Can go down here. Okay. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. More music. Tape in here. New music file added. Sun is out. Go. Get your shades. You have to stare into the sun. The sun. Why get a flashlight? Supervisor off. Can't go in though.
Relic obtained.
Covetable workers reward obtained. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota.
Blood crystal obtained.
Given that it lets me jump on like all these things, I'm assuming I'm not going to be like breaking any sequences here. What is all this? I need some kind of handle to turn this. Okay, so a task we can do at some point. You know what? I'll just unlock these things when I see them.
Mind travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Loquacious jellyfish starlight skin obtained. During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers. Jellyfish are aliens confirmed.
Blood crystal obtained.
These blood crystals feel fairly plentiful, so that's good. That's good.
Those crystals obtained.
Something down there, I can't reach it though. Do I get like a map I can leave notes on? That's up here. No, I can't leave notes.
Recording obtained.
Recording 004 obtained. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The Watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. The lines? What lines? Somebody off their soma. Oh, wibbly at the bottom, that's weird.
Those crystals obtained. Key item obtained.
Key item obtained. Oh, valve handle. Turn something with this. Okay, so I can go back up top. Give it a crank.
Those crystals obtained.
Another key item.
Key item obtained.
Is the stream laggy at all? For you guys? Out of curiosity? Brings cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? Just browse. I can get whatever that is. You're watching at 480p, seems fine. Okay. I'm slightly disturbed by this picture. They seem to have a bunch of saliva coming out of their mouth. Just at some views in this game I get like 40 frames per second, so I was just curious if it was noticeable. What is an A3? Let's just buy one. Fuck it.
Relic obtained.
Bizarre lychee obtained. Lychee flavored soft drink. I don't even know what lychee is. An image appears. A riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball, train passes, distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Oh.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your purchase.
Thank you, Dead Nebula.
Enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
How'd you get this number? Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
That seems like they're going to turn around and use my voice as advertising. I'm just gonna say refreshing. Well, I guess some of them are refreshed. It's been a while, Lady Love Dies. That damned harmony thing was a mess. Free drinks? How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council massed murder last night. We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock, and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How does it feel being back on the beat?
To investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. Got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks, and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Okay. Cheers. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted. Which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Now, if there's an actual, like, day-night cycle and I'm on the time... Oh my... Yeah, hello. I'm on a time limit here, then this world is doomed. Island is doomed. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party. Now let's take it to the top. Don't forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. Maybe I have gone a little bit crazy. 3 million days in luxury prison. How dare they not hide something over here?
Respawning.
Okay. You cannot swim. Needed to be known. What is this? Remnant. Protest letter obtained. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Howdy. Wanna know what I think about crime? Hit me. It's in the smiles, Love Dies. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
Like this.
I'm not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Not being so literal. Break the smiles. Alright, I'll come back here eventually.
Fine travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Cost money to save. Island sequence 10, memento obtained. 10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. I can use this to verify cell phone records. Should be a computer around here somewhere I can use to check on. Okay, so I can. That's handy. We'll just need the tool for Starlight.
Key item obtained.
That's all 3 valves. I don't even know why I'm collecting these.
Relic obtained.
A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. A perfectly peaceful society is impossible. The thing on top. Okay, so I jump from there. Let me go get that. Actually, no, I'm gonna go do this first. As long as we don't forget that's up there.
Blood crystal obtained.
I could have just used the stairs last time. Should have flushed the drains. Wonder if anything is floated up. Okay. Don't exactly know why I would needed to do that, but yeah, okay. There's something. Aha. This is why.
That's weird.
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
What the hell?
It boots, at least. The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. She dumped this down here. Lydia's tablet. Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered.
Sure.
Downloading. Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank.
What?
There's an attachment. A data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for a remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Case file work has not been carried out for 3 million days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truth. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options. Okay. Oh, I see. Quick look in case something else washed up. Secret. It doesn't look like there's anything else.
Starlight skins obtained.
Skin. Forfeited desert starlight skin. After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. Desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. What do we got for skins here? Jellyfish. Let's go with the desert one. I don't like deserts. Go back. Is there anything underneath?
Blood crystal obtained.
Such as blood crystals to be obtained. Whatever this is. Some kind of message in a bottle, let's see. Seem to be lyrics. Theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed By the Day Breaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. More evidence against Lydia. I don't know if song lyrics will hold up. I guess I can go up. Slightly crooked.
Blood crystal obtained.
I think we did go in here.
Game saved. Mine travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Idyllic beach. This message reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You've never been to a beach.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Can't use it. Council normally maintains these machines. Well, I wonder what happened. Wasn't there, this the one that had the jam in it? That was likely, the thing? Yeah, what have we got? The Lyrics. Murder, 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 murder. Eyes Kiwami was a suicide. After saving doomed Jazz from torture, the two chased after the newly formed syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Eyes Kiwami took his own life several years ago. It's unknown why. Also, where Grace Bloodlines was murdered. She was the one that was murdered 10 years ago by Henry. Okay. Ajax is the missing one. Moved to next island. They moved before the murder, okay. So they're already cleared as suspects. Move the crane around. Wonder if I can get it to pick up anything. Presumably when something comes in. I don't want to go anywhere. Oh god. That water looked like it was going to consume me. What the heck is going on here? What the hell? I don't know what these buttons actually do. That one goes straight to the end now. Then it comes back. I mean, I don't see anything to pick up, so I'm just gonna leave it. We can figure that out when there's actually something there. Or I see something. There's an item in there, so maybe if we move that boat inside or something. Swipe crane system card to open barrier. Guess I need to find a crane system card. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
Would this perhaps be a crane system card?
Key item obtained.
Yes. Got a magnetic strip on the back. Shinji. See what you gotta say. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on the island. Fine. Throw it back in my face.
Blood crystal obtained.
I have to go back there. Syndicate HQ.
Blood crystal obtained.
Backdoor to Doom Jazz's clinic.
Or a truth.
This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if Doom Jazz uses it. Alibi breakers, back door. Alright, so that's Doom Jazz there. Let's not go question him yet. We'll come back here. I'm interested in this crane. And these blood crystals over here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Quite the boat he's got, though. Okay, swipe card. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there is anything in all this cargo. There is. Probably going to use the crane now. Considering it lines up perfectly with the crane. But I only had the crane swing out that way. How do I get it to come back?
Got it.
That one. I'm assuming it does a specific thing. So that one turns it.
The investigator is here.
Okay, that one turns it. Ah, that one turns it the other way. Okay.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
We'll leave that one on. This one doesn't stop it. I don't know what that one does.
Sure.
Might need a combination of those. That drops it.
Sure.
Oh, so it sets at a certain distance. Okay, that one doesn't go far enough.
Sure.
Mission accomplished. Oh, it's still down there. What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Interesting. I'm digging these pylons. Why can't real pylons be like pink like that?
Recording obtained.
Recording 003 obtained. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane. Something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared, but elated. Is this a cosmic truth?
Love crystal obtained.
It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal. Spend one of your 23 blood crystals. Yeah, it's traditional. Gotta do it. May the silent goat walk with me.
Relic obtained.
Blood dancer carving obtained. They're like the freaking like Rosetta Stone or some shit. What the heck? A carving about the blood dancer. About the god blood dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics. And used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Yeah, that's cool. You know, I like to be a completionist to an extent. I feel like this is going to take me a while to be to do completely. Which will be cool. I'm digging it. I dig this aesthetic they got going on here.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. If I jump off of here to go look over there, it's gonna be annoying to get back, isn't it? Oh well. Aha. 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 Time to let some blood. Am I like peeing that out? Like what the heck?
Relic obtained.
A carving about the god Dire Rose. The fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Shinji. Shinji. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island, it's... Just cool it, Love Dies. You don't have to be like this, you know what I mean? You like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be. The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god Lost Pain fled to the moon, took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it, I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful, and we have a nice conversation. I unlocked it. Oh. Apparently I could just unlock it.
Relic obtained.
I was going to parkour over. Island Sequence 007, Memento obtained. 7th Island Sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko, 14, subjugates them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Hi, Shinji. Can I make that jump? I can. Shinji? Shinji? Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
Want to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island. A job's a job. I guess. Can I make this one back? Cannot jump back there. Okay, down here now. This is fine. Everything is fine. Guess I'll go back up this way. I don't think I actually went over here. Maybe I did. Shinji. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job.
Sure.
And you're cool with it. You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. What you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. But then, the whole point is I won't have anything to do. I'll have unlimited free time to do whatever I want.
Recording obtained.
Recording 1. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. This island feels wrong. Yeah, I wasn't down on this one. I was over on that one. Not go over there yet. Bar knife through the heart. Sounds like a sad play. Ah,
Those crystals obtained.
oh. That actually just takes me straight up. Ooh, that's high. Shinji's down there. Let me go down.
Those crystals obtained.
happening? Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island? You people are all about getting rid of demons. One of your main things. You never shut up about it. A little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well.
Weird.
I think that's what happened. I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting the shit. Be around. If I go down, it looks like I can get back up. Shinji's down there. We gotta... Yeah. Got one of these guys. Got another door over here. Missing Cosmos. The Deep Factory. Recruiting now. What is this? Sewer gas is hissing at me. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. Hiding place. A good place to hide something. You bet it is, Loved Eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya. Missing cosmodes and pyramids. And what exactly is this? Does it hurt me in some way? No. Just weird what it is. Do anything. Just exists. Hopefully it's not radioactive.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight, it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. This stuff isn't radioactive. It's like a debris pile.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 18 memento obtained. The 18th island sequence, the erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave us life so that they may be switched back. This is the beach, maybe? It's beach-like.
Relic obtained.
Sequence 22. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks.
Blood crystal obtained.
25 of these things now.
Blood crystal obtained.
Buzzing very loudly. Here we go.
Relic obtained.
Endless moon carving. Carving detailing the god Endless Moon. The great woman settled in France and defended the country from dire woes. Imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. This is the beach. It is, in fact, the beach.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Aspirational view. Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have. We get a C5.
Relic obtained.
Pillar flower. A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye.
Relic obtained.
Covering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Like tides? Hello, Mr. Ghost. Hey, what's up? It happened right here. Can you believe it? Believe what? A horror. A waking horror. This island. It's a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane. All of you, insane. You're lucky. You weren't got by him. By who? The vampire, that horror. That vampire horror. A vampire killed you. On this beach, at nighttime. Stroll resulted in gross murder. Marshals? Investigate when. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. Can't leave this place until I know there is evidence. I mean, I just read about vampires. Okay, well, let's keep looking.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
This is where I get my money back. Shinji. Hey, Shinji. You think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil, and so on. Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man. Fought millennia... that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. Now let's just be faithless. No. Loyalty? No. Faithless. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. Surprise. I had some time to think in the idle lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen.
Love crystal obtained.
Can I go in there? It's deep. Music up there.
Recording obtained.
Recording 5. The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They were on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. That was the ghost was talking about that. As well as the fish tank and all that too. The first ghost we encountered, that is. I wonder if that's him on the voice recorder.
Love crystal obtained.
Get another drink. A3 didn't. That's the one I got before.
Relic obtained.
Power of Goat. No, this is not the one. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. This is the boarding point for boat trips, which go around the island. Sign says as the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? More unsorted evidence.
Fine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
What else is around here?
Relic obtained.
Playful stones. Common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them.
Love crystal obtained.
Do it.
Relic obtained.
Lost Pain. Covering with the god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Probably shouldn't let something like that live, to be honest. I'm gonna be quite honest here. Quite like being alive. Where's it going? Gotta be the end? No?
Obtained.
Okay, there's a chalk outline of a body over here.
Blood crystal obtained.
What the hell? Ooh,
This is KHX. How do I know? Was.
got it.
Is. Never been a fan of
The investigators,
metaphysicality.
yeah.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a few beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me? Selling vision engine? What the fuck? Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Death Grip Fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Does this belong to the attacker? Okay.
Nanny the hell?
Nani the hell. How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early?
Weird.
Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. In peace, KHX. Find out what happened to you. New ornate ring. Suspects 0. Another one of these bar scenes. The Way of Blood bar. 25th Island sequence. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey.
Relic obtained.
A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. The thing up there. What is that? Thing up there too. I'm trying to remember that's there. Oh, excuse me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Shinji. The hell? What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
Like this.
The penalty will be death. The syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. You know what? I'm against the, what's sin called? Oppression? And class
I
oppression.
don't like this.
What? The people who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The idle lands help to rehabilitate you. I'm here working for the syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. Okay.
Sure.
It's a sketch of something in the dirt.
Got it.
Overlooks the nightmare computer and obelisk. Been scrubbed out in a hurry. Overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer. What was the sketch of? Can't tell. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Lydia again. I'm gonna go down there in a moment. Now that I'm up here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Down there, right? I don't think I can get over there. Depends on how steep of a slope I can walk on. Not steep enough. Alright, we're down here now.
Blood crystal obtained.
We'll have to go around back there. At some other point.
Ha. Ha.
save again.
Game saved.
A bamboo. Don't know what city that would be. Yeah, let's just keep it on desert. Thing up there. I would have to jump down to. I think we're going up now. Music.
Music obtained.
Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them.
Love crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
19th Island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. Button isn't working, I need to activate it first. Missing Cosmos and Pyramid. Okay. And looks like I can't actually get up there. I can go around. Yeah, this. Where I was before. I actually want to go up there, jump over. Designed for that. I think that's where that elevator goes to. Yeah, bar knife through the heart. Yeah, that's where that elevator goes to. Shinji's up there. We'll go see him. And there's some money down there.
Love crystal obtained.
Right. Jump this. Couldn't quite make it, but Push me away. Here we go. Well, whatever I did, I turned it on. What's a ladder? Shinji. What's happening? What's the shape of crime, Loved Eyes? The shape. Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idle Lands, didn't you? Are you saying I'm crazy? Osmond pyramids again. I should go find that guy in the sewers.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, I want to get that one over there. Kind of hard to just fall like a little bit. And it just sends you. Seems pretty difficult. I missed. I pressed the button on the way down too, and it did not activate. I was either slightly off time. You also can't activate in the air. Not there. If I jump down there, I don't know if I'd be able to get up high enough. Then we'll take the long way. A lot of birds over this place. Oh, you can almost actually make that jump. Man, I overshot at that time. It's not going to be an easy jump. You can't like slow down in the air. I am determined. Oh god, it's raining. No! Damn it. The dead zone. I feel like an angle here. Oh, that time I got like no speed. How did I get like so far last time? The heck? This is what this stream will be for the next hour. Me failing to jump. Oh, you actually made it nice. Frig. That's tough, man. That's tough. I forgot to try and grab it that time. Ah. There's probably like a super easy way to get that thing. Got it. Nope, I didn't get it. I thought I did. Damn it. Pops up like briefly on screen. I don't think I could pick it up while falling. I think I actually have to land there. Such a tiny platform. I'll just try from here again. Frig. Like... I gotta go like slightly slower, but like also I would overshoot it. That was straight on and I cleared it by like 5 feet. Let's go slightly diagonally. 7 feet. 8 feet. Got it that time. I just touched the ground. Bouncing off, but I got it. End of the day, Starlight skin obtained. Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange. The churn never ends. Bottom. Alright, let's go. That bar. Anybody even at that bar? Possibly, dude.
Getting saved.
Cannot go in there. Alright, back up to that elevator. Work it on the ladder. That's how we climb it. One-legged. Up we go.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Who?
Music obtained.
House of Bliss. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. Hens across the board. Acid's favorite. Yeah, you say it's your favorite, they're gonna quote you on that. Delicious new premium beer from Crimson Acid and Dead Nebula. What we got here? Number 23, the one before this one, because we're still in 24. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Paradise Island's 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid's favorite premium beer and win a worship date with favorite idol. Locked from the other side, you say? Okay. Thing back here.
Plus crystal obtained.
Can't forget that. Before I walk away. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Shinji's on the roof. Hatch. Investigate scene. Just open this real quick.
Scene investigation.
Nightmare lock safe sealed by Nightmare computer. Use Nightmare computer. Need pyramids and worship. Nightmare lock safe. Needs pyramids. Yeah, can't do that yet. We'll come back. I remember. And hatch. Secret tunnel, huh? Alright, well, you know what? Before I go in there, go up here to see Mr. Shinji. Oh, I like that thing. Kind of adorable. Get a bar scene. The Way of Blood bar, 25th island sequence. Why do it? Why do what? The crime. The murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old one is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten, the world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know.
Relic obtained.
Gothic second whiskey obtained. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. It's kind of weird. I could really go for a cocktail. How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made. What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
Like this.
Should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Stand on this like lit up baller here. Oops. Can I not actually go up there? Fine. Oops.
Starlight skins obtained.
The Daybreak Starlight skin. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. Ex-assassins, okay. I kind of like that. I just got them on my thing. That's kind of weird, but you know. Whatever. I'm hearing like a glitch sound, like one of them things is near there. I think the sound from that one's actually still playing. Ah,
Plus crystal obtained.
you can grab it while jumping. Okay. I was just bad before. Alright. Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
Bar master.
Sam
I'd heard you were back. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away and the skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed. The gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I miss you two as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD. It'd be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it? The Syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us. Not a lot of wailing, grieving going on. We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? Gives everyone a different perspective on things. How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. It's been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. Let's inquire. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam? There's something under the surface, something that twists, something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too. Is there anything I can help you with? I can just hang out with him? Yeah. What's your alibi? Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam?
Don't test
I'm
me.
under suspicion, LD. Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Liddy had taken me to the Paradise Gates. I finished packing up the bar, spent a few minutes taking the place in. Couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. Arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The Nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. Check them out. KHX is missing. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. Alright. Not share any suspicions yet. Just hang out with the dude. What do you recommend, Sam?
The
How long since you had a drink?
investigator is here.
3 million days. Feel like catching up? Hit me. Make it a large one. Oh, it's starting with a highball. Sounds good. Please enjoy. The good highball, Sam. You were too kind, LD. Still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. Goes perfectly with the soda water. And a garnish of mint to make a nice highball.
I'm glad.
Don't be modest. Be proud. I do not wish to be presumptuous, but an artisan can never be satisfied, can they? I feel that, man. I hate my art when I draw things. There is always another faucet to the diamond that is perfection, wouldn't you agree? I agree. You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it? Creates a restless mind, frustrated, not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to highball is the ice. This is frozen at minus 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted. The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. Chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink. Please, LD. I'm still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into Paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It was a pleasure, LD. Stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. Oh, we got relationships. May you always live in the shadow. May you reach the moon. Alright. Let's go back in that hatch. Relationships we would know about if I didn't ignore them for the first 3 hours of gameplay here. Alright. This better not be sewage. A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. So the dead zone is like a bunch of friggin'... It's the radioactive shit.
Got it.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? Something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. Blood not found. The bottle has been scrubbed clean, there's no trace of any blood. After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. It's going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Yeah, I don't plan to go anything but ask people about evidence yet until I got like a good reason to. I don't want to just be like, hey, what's this? Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world. No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do.
Relic obtained.
A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. The metal's plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Should I be walking on this stuff? It's bad for my health. That's perfectly good. Yeah, perfectly good AC unit here. This Sparks should have just added power. It'll work better. In fact, how does a thing that's not even plugged in get powered?
Relic obtained.
17 memento. 17th island sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Have to wish for death. Well liked, I take it. We should indeed use this machine. Get a D2. Like a Red Bull.
Relic obtained.
A blood fountain, sorry. Makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of the body. Good pick-me-up. Invisible wall there. I can't go that way. Would throw this out. Dead Nebula, the mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranoi. Kids love him. Not just kids. I love them too. Look at him. Great. Nebula beer.
Relic obtained.
16th island sequence. A time for watching Crow's Circle. That's a little creepy. We're going to the creepy room. Let's go somewhere that's not creepy. There's one of them god things over there. Alright, let's cut myself.
Relic obtained.
A carving about the god dying from sadness. Sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher.
Ha! Ha!
Okay, let's go in the creepy room. Henry's apartment. Ground zero for demonic invasion a decade
The
ago.
investigator is here.
Where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed the Grace bloodlines. The demon spilled out and corrupted the island. A concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. I see what this is then. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24. Which truths are contained within? Her eyes are scratched out. Damn, I'm tall. Syndicate's on TV. Need a code for this save. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment after all. Okay.
The investigator is here.
A chalked out ritual circle, presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession. Chalk symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. Is a goat head, which is of note. It was the very first symbol that I used to do the hacking thing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. Been decomposing for 10 years, no more evidence here. Whatever evidence there is, it's inside that safe. Can't help but notice that the Syndicate uses a goat head. Sort of. A little bit different than that one. The horns are a little more aggressive. Look. That thing that I opened up way down here. Use airlock? I don't want to airlock right now. Presumably that would be to leave, so... Not ready.
Got it.
This door has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials.
That's weird.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been in here for years.
Got it.
Well, this is cozy. There are crates that look like they could restrain something. The place is full of restraints and operating equipment. Restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic. A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. So, is that what the demon looks like? I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. Didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days.
Sure.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Someone's storing a demon down here. They were, then not anymore.
Sure.
I need to...
Got it.
It doesn't seem like I need to, like, double investigate things. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Okay. Well, we found the bunker. Cannot do anything with this bunker. Required software not found, Cosmos and Pyramids. I assume that goes at the door on the outside that I couldn't go through. I should have ran up there. You know what? I'm going back up there. Like I had jumped off of there already. Oh yeah, I was here. I went that way. Alright. Search that area over there already.
Relic obtained.
13th island sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to Paradise Trigger for saving us. So damned Harmony deceived me. That was my mistake. Almost doomed everyone. Why I was imprisoned in the strangest tower ever. You think somebody else would want the Omega Penthouse? You know, I don't like that I see a light coming from the moon right now. Buddy's up there gathering power. He's supposed to be on the dark side of the moon, though. The opulent ziggurat.
Relic obtained.
Lucky doll. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end.
Love crystal obtained.
I go all the way around this building. I like the black marble. Man, I totally would have hit something in the teeth. Missed opportunity, if you ask me.
Relic obtained.
14th island sequence. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost Pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. There's no more light. I can hear a thing. Back behind me. And we're back here.
crystal obtained.
Not quite in the teeth. Disappointed. They hit it like right up here. Easy should hit something back here too. That's a sneaky spot.
Mine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Inverted pyramid starlight skin obtained. Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. That's like a good old vending machine inside this opulent pyramid. Alright. I need a break for a few minutes here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Get myself a drink. It's actually pretty warm in my room right now. My computer's just throwing out a ton of heat. Alright, let's go.
Buy more drinks.
You're absolutely buying a drink here. B2.
Relic obtained.
Statue Mind. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during ritual. But like, one is like the minimum I could pay, so like, what kind of a discount do you get? Pretty sure those are Babylonian. May the silent goat walk with me.
Relic obtained.
Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect built the Eternal Labyrinth in a dead star, killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. May the silent goat walk with me.
Relic obtained.
Carving depicting the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hut. The unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. That statue's bleeding.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
A carving that details the god Destroyed Eden, huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet.
Blood crystal obtained.
I can only imagine how awful this place would smell.
Relic obtained.
Time-worn blood bowl obtained. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Miss this. Spray my blood everywhere. A carving about the god Shadow Zero. Precious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Fuck is this? Is this supposed to be that centaur thing? Kind of disturbing, to be honest. I don't like it.
Those crystals obtained.
There's an awful lot of random... What is that word supposed to be? Crap? Censoring crap? There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? The vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. I don't think I picked up any garbage. I'll use it all someday.
Relic obtained.
When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It's also stamped for over worship. Over worship bad. Got like this fucking parkour thing here. Kinda just jumped down. I didn't actually look if there's anything up here. There is a thing up here. What is this? This probably rearranges these things. Opens the gates, maybe? Oh, okay. Seem to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. Okay, so that opened that one. So, wait, which one did that spin? Spins that one, that one, that one. Okay. That's most of the way. Those are all misaligned. That one just does all four. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I wanted. There we go. Now this one. Done. Walk across now. I feel like I really could have just jumped over there. I got an achievement doing it, so.
Those crystals obtained.
Maybe not, it's kind of far. Why do these have like black skulls? Did it get graveyard? Money.
Crystals obtained.
Need a cosmos. Pyramids and worship.
Crystals obtained.
Real shame about the murder, isn't it? Might have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though, I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. There's a crow in here. Somewhere. Where the hell is it? Locked it. I gotta be outside.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of secret starlight skin obtained. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? This. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. Okay. Why?
Those crystals obtained.
How do I get over there? I kind of glitched up there a little bit. Maybe that was intended.
Those crystals obtained.
Well, that's kind of nice. I never actually went over there. The crystal over there too. Yeah, I went down instead of coming up on this path. I'm gonna have to come back here. Crystal behind it. There's also a big purple streak. That's actually... Is that where Buddy's body is down there? Yeah, Buddy's body's down there. That's another crystal thing. Crystal thing I was gonna get. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go down here. Whatever that thing is. 2 places to jump down. That one looks like it's a different color than that. That's something different, I think. Several places to go over here.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. It must be nice, yes. It must be nice being able to afford a yacht. Remember this all connects up down here? Yeah, because I went down, I jumped down over there. Didn't actually come across here. I'm gonna jump down here because there is a crystal up there.
Those crystals obtained.
Do this.
Don't test me.
Big marks leading off the edge of the cliff. They lead away from KHX's workshop. It was his body. I want to pick both of those things up.
I have a bad. Ooh, don't test me.
KHX's workshop. Several things going on here.
I don't.
This is exciting.
like this.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Okay, so there's a motive for Crimson. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? It's also a motive for the murder of all of the council people. Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. Second Heaven. Devotion rewards. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Oh.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime. Okay. Akiko's necklace. Crimson. KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
Sure.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? That's 3 things for Crimson. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, this is goat hair. The same color as Crimson's head. Is Crimson linked to the drag marks out there? There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Something happened to KHX. Here, KHX here, was it cleaned up? Five things we gotta ask Crimson about. Alright, let's go get whatever this is. Oh, it's a whiskey thing, I think. The night is so wonderful in paradise. My favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better.
Relic obtained.
A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinker. No warning whiskey. Allergies, man. Coming in strong today. I'm gonna have to go back up there because there's 2 currency things, blood crystals, that I didn't pick up. But we can go around this way for now. Wait, I cannot go around this way. Maybe? Good. Oh yeah, this is... Have we been here? I don't want to go up the zigzaggy stairs, so let's go up this ladder.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Thing's noisy. I was supposed to like put something on him or something. I don't know why this aesthetic gives me an itch for Jet Set Radio Future. There was something else I played recently that gave me that itch too. Which way is the way? Sure. Back up. I feel like we barely touched this island. Been like this portion of it, I guess. Yeah, because we haven't been across this river. And we haven't been over to Syndicate HQ yet, or Syndicate Apartments. But we've just briefly were at Doom Jazz's yacht. I gotta go higher? I might have to go higher. Which of these ones do I gotta fall down? Is there another one like over here somewhere? There it is.
Those crystals obtained.
And we want to jump off like right over here.
Those crystals obtained.
This one's chained up for some reason. Alright, I'll get an A3.
What the hell? I don't like this.
Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Who are you? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. It was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. And now it's time to be free, baby. So just hook me up to your little laptop thing and I can do the rest. Why? So I can bless you and visit upon you the serenity of holiness. You've got the wrong religion, not gonna happen. Wait, I have something you might want. What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfucker. Goodbye. That's amazing. That's awesome. About that. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me, Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. Damn. This is actually pretty high. Oh, I'm going down. Going down. Unintended. Alright, so we're going to be on the lookout for other vending machines now. If he was split, presumably he was split several times. I guess I can go over here and see what we need. Get the money. And there is a vending machine, a Dead Nebula one. A prized unit of currency used by the Syndicate. Would D1? A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids, uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. No. I don't mean to click that. Symbol of a bar master, starlight skin. The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. Never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. I should probably save.
Getting saved. Relic obtained.
11th island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods, timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. Bar scene. The Way of Blood. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. The anarchy's already wanting to start. We need more blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Mikami's Masterpiece 4. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. What is with this? Kind of like a weird feature. Whatever. That thing's making like thunder sounds over there. What is that? There's a computer thing up there. Is this another chained up one? Aha, we found another chained up vending machine. Which one are you? D4.
The investigator is here.
Another one of these quarantine machines. The Deader Nebula. The cosmos is infinite and empty. Thus says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons, above terrifying planets, our minds wander. Thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space. Thus says Deader Nebula.
Crime is repulsive.
I notice he's got vampire teeth. No bother trying to escape from this machine. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard Deader Nebula. Please open the door to my home. Flawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula.
About this.
Not gonna happen. The universe is built on trades, a billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus
The
says Deader
investigator
Nebula.
is here.
What is it? I have a bargain written on an Onyxian tablet. Audio delivered from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Deader Nebula. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beasts approach. Thus says Deader Nebula. Goodbye. At least he was kind of like chill about it. Didn't call me a motherfucker. Just understand. Rumors, unrequited love, jealousy, revenge, envy, secrets, regret, anger, emptiness, sorrow. A single tear in a sea of stars. It wasn't worthless coming around here. I could have just went to the right and I would have saved myself so much time. Oh, never mind, I couldn't have. They make you walk around that whole thing. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Damn it. Thus says Deader Nebula. The music in this game is probably all copyrighted or something. So the VODs are going to be completely silent. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't have a way in, do I? Actually. Maybe. Let's go. What is that? Oh, that's Shinji. Very skinny Shinji over there. Do these days feel short to you? When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night.
That's strange.
Now I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up. Every time I talk to you, you explode. That's pretty messed up. Where was that, shooter?
Starlight skins obtained.
Transmission tower starlight skin obtained. An unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cables. I mean, those ones only carry power, so they're not really carrying secrets. If they were carrying like fiber optic cables, maybe? Oh wow, that's weird. Just one collision box. Just walk up that. Oh, Shinji was down there. I didn't see him when I was over there. I guess I didn't look around that corner. Doing a bad job here. Let's go see him. Shinji. Shinji. How's it going? You notice the clouds? What about them? They break. See them flicker every so often. This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is gonna break? Everything? Nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Clouds flicker. Seems fine. Seems okay. Today's like the exploration day. Tomorrow we'll actually get down to some like investigating. No, let me go up there. Oh yeah, because I jumped off over there. Let me save.
Getting saved.
Oh no, I was up here. Yeah, that's right, because Shinji was just over there. And then I also jumped to on the statue. Alright, let's just go down here. What is that?
Key item obtained.
Key item. Red crest. Crest found in the Syndicate HQ. Looks like it will fit into something.
Those crystals obtained.
Money. Shinji,
Nanny the
how would you do it? Do what? Murder the council. Kill paradise, all that. Gun. A gun. A gun. Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head.
I don't.
You're messed up.
This.
You asked? Whatever. Laters. Short is the only word that will become shorter if you add 2 letters. Yeah, that's a fact. The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods, a renowned despair philosopher. Vile Embrace journeyed the stars to find new races to vivisect, a carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. Yeah, we knew that already too.
Those crystals obtained.
Our leader, Montserrat Breaker. Music thing here. The tower that broadcasts music. Leaving, you whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music and wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Looks like I can probably get up there and then walk across, maybe? Maybe not. Why did you do like some extreme parkour? Alright, who's this? The goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. These guys are all fucked up. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. Last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Exile Trial, Island Sequence 13. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned Harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Well, at this point, it doesn't matter. I don't think anything I say will matter. You're unrepentant. Just realistic. You're not interested in the circumstances as long as you get your theatrics. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. So who are you? You're not on here?
Halt!
Marshal Guard.
Want freak.
Freak. Let me in.
Don't test
She expected you?
me.
You should know the investigator was on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved. Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
She waits in the
Whatever, freak. I wasn't actually ready to go in.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Lady Love dies.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina. Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence, under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. Part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
Investigator is here.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer. This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council has been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. Promotion. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne. A temporary measure ordered by the new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader? Temporary leader, don't forget that. The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me. That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne. You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to a new island. Then, step aside. Any guarantee of that? Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out. I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate these concrete halls. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art. I hope you can close this incident quickly. The island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Alleged.
Cannot hide.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Can I help you with anything?
Kind of a bitch. What do I got here? Hey, what's your alibi?
Where?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the island, the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
Last night. Been my last night. For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed. He has borne witness to the end of each one. Maybe the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Perfection.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art. What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
What time did you leave then?
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. We hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Alright. Hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum.
Craft is its
Where'd
own
you get 'em?
reward.
This island, a few years ago, during an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Yeah, I'm surprised you're a dog person. I never had you down as a dog person. I thought you'd be more into cats. I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. I've had them. If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? You help me sniff out the murderer? May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. I don't know if I want to reach the moon. From what I understand, there's a person up there who wants to scorch the earth. Or something like that. Hey, Shinji! What's up with the birds on this island? Yeah, what is up with that? I was wondering, because there's tons of them. Waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly back. Wait, they're flying backwards? Best up.
That's
Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Wait, where's a bird? I didn't notice they were flying backwards. Another one of them things up there. They are flying backwards. Why is there bullet holes? I gotta jump off from up there.
Scene investigation.
Chronicle of Silent Goat, a tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst, or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda ending in India, and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the Library Vault. The vault includes rare forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal, in our prehistory, from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires of demonology. The harrowing tome, dressed in red, is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. Not unusual for a citizen to try communing with gods. But Someone wanted a scapegoat. There are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets. Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. Library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. You get that ritual from one of these tomes. Another one of them red goat head things. All kinds of them all over. Oh, heard something around here.
Crystal obtained. Key item obtained.
Red crest. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Is that why there was a space helmet? With, like Lydia's smell on it or something like that? The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Back door.
Scene investigation.
Vampiric murder report. Confidential report about victims of vampire attacks. That's it? That was something I needed to know. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Got it.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire. The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them. The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen. Cause of vampirism was unknown. Okay, so I can go to the guy on the beach now. Turn this in. Ghost. One goes down. Let's go down to his place. Briefly run down here. I could hear you. Actually, you know what? Well, this isn't very big down here. We've already cleared out most of this. Oh, twinkle down there. Well, that's very deep. That's very deep.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Bear the Sheba. Oh, I'm putting that as my Starlight skin for sure. The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use the skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. Don't worry. That is going on. Got her thing. Re-access the restricted vault amongst the most dangerous books are grimoires about demons and communicating with the gods. Use jet ski. Hold up. We'll talk to this dude first. Who are you, by the way? Oh, you're Dr. Doom. Jazz. Doom Jazz.
Blood crystal obtained.
Whoops, I did not mean to fling myself like that.
Respawning. Dr. Doom Jazz.
Head doctor of the Syndicate. Gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate. And Starlight, the perfect pair. Let's play friendly. Missed your charm. I've missed the Doom Jazz charm offensive. I've missed the Love Dies sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz? Been just swell down here. I assure you got the memo about last night? Something like that. I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer. Correct. Got a job to do down here. Unfortunate.
test me.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered. We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Investigator is here.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island? Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Growing politics or drugs. Best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? What's your alibi? Oh my god. Yeah.
Where?
Time of the murder?
What?
Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. Checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. Syndicate building's log should confirm my alibi. I'll check them. What about the clinic door?
What?
Not a door.
Bad feeling
Door?
about this.
The back door to your clinic. The connection to the nightmare console. that logs who enters and exit the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Sure.
Is it really? I had no idea. Sure you didn't. Hey, welcome back, Hertrip. I don't know anything about KHX. Heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself. I don't see him a lot. Well, you won't see him anymore. He threw himself off a cliff, or somebody dragged him and threw him off a cliff. No, I'm liking it. It's pretty good. I've just been exploring mostly today. We haven't done a whole lot of talking to people. We've only talked to like 3 people. Dr. Doom Jazz being the 3rd. So you haven't missed like a whole lot. You've been up to his place on the cliffs. Yes, I have. I found his body. Carmelina's alibi. Did you see the architect last night? She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. And tell me about Henry's demonic possession. That's all I've been doing around. I've been just going around picking up pennies. It's exactly what I've been doing. It's been fun. And talking to Shinji. I've talked to Shinji a lot. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I don't know what to tell you. Love dies. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. I've only spent pennies on... Hang on. Hangout. I've only spent pennies on vending machines, save point, fast travel locations. That's pretty much it, actually. I got 2 of the corrupt vending machines.
I've got all the time in the world for you.
I was told I'm supposed to go to the sewers or something because there's an upgrade I can buy there. Crimson called me there. Got all the time in the world for you, you know that. It's been so long since we've spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? Got a bottle of Freedom Letter to open. Alright. Just a small one.
Fabulous. Lady Love
That's the
dies.
spirit. How does it feel to be investigating again? I'm back.
Breathe life back into paradise.
Ha-ha!
Indeed it is. Child labor? It says something else there, but it's not high resolution enough to read what that says. I don't know if he's in favor of child labor or against child labor.
Sure.
How has the doctor been since I
My favorite
last saw him?
investigator.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Ha-ha!
Sure there is. Only one way to find out. Alright, let's flirt with him.
I was born
Investigation?
to investigate.
You want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation? You can come around to open my case file anytime. Maybe you've got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. That in mind.
It's
Relationship increased.
wonderful to see you again.
I am enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted,
That's
enthralled.
about this.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people. Maybe there's something I can help you with. Ooh, I can probe them. Help. You said you might be able to help me. Love Dies. You've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head. I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Headaches. A fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them.
I'm worried.
How? Still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taken it as one of the many signs of the end times. Witness needs medication to deal with death scream trauma. When a death occurs, the mind releases a psychic death scream. Witness suffers from a condition where he can hear them. He believes this is a sign of the anger of the gods and coming end time. Treatment. High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Here.
Does anyone else suffer from them? We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. That is right, because there was a suicide thing in the person's file. But no one else on this island. Not the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed? Probably, but I can't say for sure. How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline.
You got this
Anything
wrong.
else? I've been worried about his mental health.
I'm a
Okay.
professional.
Witness has become furtive and refuses to take phone calls while in a room with someone else, plotting something. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. He started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia. Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. Thanks, Doc.
My
You've been
favourite
invaluable.
investigator.
Remember to hurry on back if you need an examination or anything. Alright. May the cosmos be a mystery. May you reach the moon. I don't want to reach the moon. There's a god on the backside of the moon that wants to scorch the earth. Like, we've been over this. It's not a nice place. Alright, he's got an alibi, but he got an alibi breaker of the back door, so we can't confirm his alibi. Might not. It's not watertight. Motive, he's got a medical report. Henry's possession causes the dead zone. Truth may be hiding in there. I was in there. I needed a code, so I gotta go see Henry for the code. Does this door actually work?
Is this a fact or a truth?
What are... Yes. Okay, so I can't actually go in that door. Alright, I want to go back up there, but I'm intrigued by this jet ski. Also save.
Game saved.
Where does this take me? Vroom vroom. I figured it would take me here. Those are the statues of the people from Mars. Right, what do I need? Cosmos, pyramids, and worship. How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht. How long have you had this dream?
Got it.
About 13 days. I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. Goodbye, Shinji. There's a very loud, like, demonic growl. Is a little concerning. Not gonna lie. Is this where that god is? Because yeah, I think he's inside the pyramid. Because every island iteration had a god that was enshrined inside a pyramid because you needed time to recover. Sounds very demonic, though. Could go over there. There's a thing over there. I need to collect more crests to complete this. Oh, okay. So this is where the crests go. I know where a ton of them are.
Key item
Like,
obtained.
don't know how to get them. Here, have one more. Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. He remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Is that the Hourglass Nebula? Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. The crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. My chance to right the wrongs. Who is my husband? This is the first time I'm hearing about a husband.
Love crystal obtained.
Thank you.
Key item obtained.
A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. That's the Horsehead Nebula.
Love crystal obtained. Music obtained.
I think. End of the world. Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. Or is that one? No, that one. Is that Pillars of Creation, maybe? Man, I can't remember. The color distortion is making it difficult for me to recall. We've been through there. That's where I want to go to get some of these things. Okay. I want to cry floods of unending tears painted by Lydia Daybreak. I don't know which one that is. Yeah, that was Hourglass. Oh right, there's a thing up there. And we were over this way. Yeah, we talked to that one. Hearing if I hear some scratching sounds. Did I talk to this? I did not.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of daybreak, starlight skin obtained. When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming. Built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. I've donated to a lot of these too. This is another thing I spent my pennies on. Oh god, spray blood everywhere.
Relic obtained.
Damned Harmony. Carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies.
Relic obtained.
First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezequiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. Ooh, foot bath. Spend 5 blood crystals used a foot bath? I will. I will. Pyramids and worship. Hey, welcome, just observing. Whoops, missed. Jedi mind trick. What Jedi mind trick? Oh, there's a ladder right there. God damn it.
Key item obtained.
Can I go over this? I mean, of course I will use it. How could I not use a foot bath?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water. Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange. It feels like I could double jump, hop right over these walls.
Got it.
That's sweet. These islands are weird. Can't quite make it up there, but that's okay. Alright, who's this? I haven't talked to you yet. The god Crying Grudge. The only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. I think he's the one who's in the pyramid. trying to recover. I think they said he was in a pyramid. I mean, I did some jumps that were pretty difficult,
Relic obtained.
and double jump would have helped. Although double jump wouldn't have helped on the trying to jump on top of that stupid obelisk on the beach. That was really annoying. Because the walk around. The walk of shame all the way back. What is this place? Oh, this is home base, I guess.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Idle Starlight Skin. Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. I don't need any more skins. I've already got the best skin. Like, I have Doge. Why would you want anything else? The game even says it's the best skin. Like, why wouldn't you use it? Who's that? Oh, that's Witness? Yeah, Witness. He's taking a phone call right now. Maybe we can eavesdrop on him at some point. What is this? Establishing nightmare.
Computer.
What is... These nightmare computers can log activity in an area they're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or access the system. If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I may be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Oh, I only have one of these, where's the other half to this head? This? This? Now we need this horn and this horn. Oh, I gotta do all of these. I don't have a skull. Oh, does this count? That skull? Yes. Not that one. Where's the other? Oh, no. Don't mind me, I'm blind. The other horn like that. I'm blind as hell, Hard Trip. Can't help it. Oh, I had that one clicked, that's why. I didn't notice I had that clicked. That's the same thing. It's the first one. Okay. One. And then this is the fucking... Where's that fucking horn again? This one.
The investigator is here.
Happy birthday, Hard Trip. I almost played Axiom Verge instead. I was like, no, you know what? I'm kind of into this. These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have to have come through here. Let's see.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. 9 p.m.? So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
He went out the bottom door, which doesn't have a camera thing. Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate, so he also must have gone out the bottom door. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Back door. Didn't leave his clinic by the main door. He was summoned by Judge. Henry. Alibi breakers. He didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have gotten here. Does it prove he had help? Possibly. Hello. How you doing? Check these steps.
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Pain. Wow. Oh, we got another ghost. Get another mystery on our hands here. After I pick this up.
Relic obtained.
Splendid pamphlet. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They're dedicated to Gregory Complex, syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Are you here to take me away? Depends. Depends where you want to go. Where I have to go. To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it. But it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost. What was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. We were out looking for the stone. Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged. I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I could find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. How do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? I will.
To investigate this.
Absolutely. I'll find your stone. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. Sure, I lost it when I was sat on a bench there. I'm on it. Oh, Shinji.
What the hell?
What's up, dude? This is the end of the Syndicate. Thinking out loud, Love Dies. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Goodbye.
Plus crystal obtained.
Alright, I'm getting distracted here. Gotta go back. After I pay.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. Oh, nice. Lovely. There's another one? Like, there's one like literally 10 feet that way.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of a warrior starlight skin. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. You can like see the other one. this? Citizen services. This is where citizens go. Why does it got a cage? Alright, double jump's pretty sweet.
Key item obtained.
Where this goes. Plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. It's another one of those. There's one of those red things down there. There's one over there as well. The best way to get this. Go for it.
Key item obtained. Key item obtained.
Probably missing like one right now. Okay, there's one over there. Oops, I did not mean to fall. Well, that's okay.
Key item obtained.
Go turn these in. Let's see where we're at. Wherever that board was.
Plus crystal obtained.
There it is. Oh, I'm gonna be pretty close. 6 slots left. I'm missing one. There's another slot that I can't see. I have been known to be blind like 15 minutes ago, so. You never know. I've probably seen it too. I mean, I like collecting things in games. I grew up playing like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, so that's just a collection game. I am not seeing it round. I mean, I like most games. There's not a lot of games that I don't like. I can always find enjoyment in a game. The only ones I would say I don't like are ones that are just hard. Like things like getting over it. Like that's just meant to be frustrating and hard.
Buy more drinks.
Or what's the recent one? Yeah, like I Want to Be the Guy. Or there's what's the recent one? Jump was it Jump King or something like that? So I should be able to hear it when I'm near. If you have any other guesses, feel free to shut them out. I feel like I've checked everywhere here, so I'm just like neglecting something. I didn't check down there because I figured that was like all the other ones I found were in this area. So if it's one down there, then I don't know. But I also was down on the beach earlier. Unless it's like down there. I was not down there. Oh, there's a thing in that nose. Yeah, I can go up again. We'll take a look. It could even be up there, to be honest. I didn't really look that well when I was up there. I was walking around on there and I didn't hear any scratching sounds or whatever you would describe that sound as. Don't fling yourself. Oh, Shinji. How's it going? Oh, there's a blue thing. It's the Paradise Killer. The investigation thriller.
The hell?
What you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Goodbye. Okay, well we're gonna need that.
Key item obtained.
Shinji's great. Hmm. Not seeing red. Yeah, I'm going back up. I gotta go up anyway. That's where the blue slot thing is. Hey, Shinji. How you doing over there? That is a penny. The crest fit.
Love crystal obtained.
Ooh, it. Wow. How generous of you. Hmm. I don't know, I feel like I got all the ones that are up high. I feel like I would have seen it. Doesn't look like it's on that thing either. Not in there. There's one in the garden, maybe. I feel like I grabbed one out of the garden though. Which one's the trickiest? I don't think I used this vending machine. Let's just browse, see what we get here. Yeah, I don't have an A2 yet.
Relic obtained.
Angel Ward. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. Around the back of the building. I'll just take the stairs up right now. This just confirms it's not paradise, because if it was paradise, it would never rain. and the plants would not need water. So this whole thing is really just a sham. Or I guess this is just the reality warping. This is condensed reality. Oh, I see it. I see it. That is tricky.
Key item obtained.
Bingo. Collecting crest like a 96.
Obtained.
5 obtained. Alright. Did I go up here? This is the court, but I don't know if I actually came up here. Because I immediately went the other way when I started. Yes, I was here. Yeah, I walked down here and then I went that way. I didn't even need to footbath there. I just walked off the edge. I didn't even jump.
Crystal obtained.
I do like how everything is like that you interact with is purple. Like Mirror's Edge kind of thing. Now that I got double jump, I wonder how many places I can like glitch into. The barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Wow. Do you know who I am?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? Wow. I have authority.
A bad feeling about this.
You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. He doesn't have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest, now let me in.
Before I make you step back.
Holy wow. Are you threatening me? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in. It's the end of reality, dude. Like,
I only
get over
greet
yourself.
the Grand Marshal.
I don't like this.
He isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I am a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Wow. That's so rude. That is so rude. You know what I think about your fences? Stop this. I mean, I can't do anything about your big iron bar, but you know what? Your fences suck. You can't change direction in air, though. That's what screwed me on the obelisk. Not being able to change directions. Oh, I'm down here now. Ooh,
Crystals obtained.
penny. I have never played Metroid either, so if you, I believe you. There's a music thing back there, I think. Strange electrical hums. Pick up the music.
Music obtained.
Lady Blue. Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick, divine. I love those two. Late nights were better back then. Your airport is safe. Thing down there. I will go down there soon.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Warmth of the moon starlight skin obtained. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. Oh. Hello. I did finish Call of the Sea. One stream, one and done. I chose an ending that ended the game. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. I'll be sassy. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. Nenorosito? I don't know what that is. You're just talking gibberish now. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Investigator. Tasinaibi Dingura. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here. Nenorosito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. How did he breach the seals? I hope this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami, Puter, whatever. I don't know what the frick she's saying. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the Desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. Control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the South Beach. Hey, goodbye, Nenorosito. He broke through the bars in the prison bridge. Need to check them. Then yeah, the ghost. Buy my drink. Oh, there's a machine around here. Or it was that.
Those crystals obtained.
Descriptive river power station schedule obtained. The work schedule for the river power station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding device. Did you know it's impossible to fold a reality more than 7 times? See, at least for streaming, I miss a lot of things because I'm always looking over at the chat. But like, I'll be walking along and something might go by on the screen, I just don't see it. But like, when you're on YouTube, you're not focusing on a chat, so I don't know, I don't have an excuse for that. I laughed, Heart Trip. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with avenging Sevenfold. Last Dance XX. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. I had to put the ing, or else the sentence wouldn't have made sense. Where? Oh, it's down there. D3. Did I ever watch The Critic? I don't think so. Is it a movie? Lost Mountain Water. Beautifully clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. It was a TV show. Yeah, no, I never watched that. I never actually watched much TV. I never watched many movies either, to be honest.
Relic obtained.
Dazzling Obelisk Charm. A charm modeled after obelisks found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Was it an American TV show? That could also be another reason why I wouldn't have watched it. There's a lot going on in this area. We got a vending machine down there. We got a cabinet. There was one of them god altars, blood altar sacrifice things.
Relic obtained.
Fascinating grasshopper. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. It was a cartoon. I never heard of it. I watched, growing up, I watched Teletoon a lot in Canada, and that was a lot of older cartoons.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. And this dude's weird. It's like wearing an obelisk.
Relic obtained.
Questionable donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Actually, now that you say that, now you say John Lovitz, I don't know if it existed in Canada, but I do know which one you're talking about now.
Relic obtained.
Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm. The Crimson Acid Phone Charm mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. It's traditional to donate and let blood and prayer at a temple. Let's do it. Cut myself. Spray it everywhere. As you do. Silent Goat. The first god, Silent Goat, was the first god evolved man had contact with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India. Tortured in the crystal caves. Became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. That one's blue. The frig is that? Is it one of them blue goat things? The hand. I don't know how I feel about this. Listening stone. Oh. This is what we're looking for. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. One is full of happiness. Nice.
Relic obtained.
Cool melon. Slightly sweet melon-flavored soda, best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, during the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. Alright, how easy is it to get back to our ghost? Just be over there. I think this is the second ghost we've completed. I haven't turned in the other one yet, though. Here you go. I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world, and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you?
I'm glad.
I'll admire it. Kind of like it. Kind of nice. Has wonderful depth to it. Oh. Hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, want to sell it? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. But this isn't tied to suffering. This is tied to... The suffering was him not having it, but that suffering is gone now. It's a stone of happiness, not suffering. And on that basis, I'm going to have to refuse this deal. I'm sorry. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. Suppose I'm going to die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, Love Dies. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. You know, I feel bad. Nelly says you just wanted a little embrace of happiness. I thought he wanted the sadness. I would have given it to him if he said he wanted the happiness. His loss.
Blood crystal obtained.
Did I interact with this one? Yes. There's no sense in conserving water anymore.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Who's just throwing out blood crystals?
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
We're up to 40 of them.
Fire channel unlocked.
Yeah, in this economy, who can afford to throw these away?
Skins obtained.
All the people that were sacrificed. Plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. Yeah, you know what else is calming? Doge. On a beach. Giant Doge on a beach. Eight spiral staircases. Where is it? I hear it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Wait, why is there just a box? Shinji? Shinji? Hey. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know? You pick yourself back up. On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. Sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Love Dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. In this economy, who can just afford to smash bottles? At least return them, get that deposit back. You could get like a penny after a while.
Blood crystal obtained.
Like I got all the ones that were on the cliff. I don't even know if I was on that cliff.
Relic obtained.
This is true, and not all vending machines even have bottles. Some of them have cans. Ultimate tea. No way. Genmaica, I don't know what that is. It's the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. I don't know what that is. So I can neither confirm nor deny its best tea claim. It's a Japanese green tea. I might have had it. I wouldn't know if I've had it. Can I go up higher? As toasted rice? Might have been able to jump from up there to the roof. I didn't even look. I just saw item on this roof. Oh, do I gotta go back up the spiral staircase? What exactly is toasted rice? How do you toast rice? Is that toasting, though? Could you call that toasting? There is a bunch of shit up there. Who's that? What's this button? Oh yeah, that's Witness. Turns a light brown, I see.
Relic obtained.
Well loved to see secateurs obtained. Gardening shears. Craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. Like popping corn. Yeah, he's on the phone.
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates. A standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Dreadful Thoughts, the book. You know what's a dreadful thought? Real hot take here. Coffee. Dreadful.
Love crystal obtained.
Oh, he doesn't have a phone. I thought he had a phone. It was his thumb. Unsubbed, unfollowed, blocked. Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences. Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981, under the sign of Destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. You're meeting your sister for coffee tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night, I'm meeting one of my friends for ice cream. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. So yeah, there won't be a stream tomorrow, by the way. She usually works like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, so this is her last week here. And then she'll be gone, then I'll be gone, because I'll be moving at the end of the month. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Ice cream for sure. That is going to be one of the emotes I get too, Hard Trip. You're probably going to get an ice cream emote. It is confirmed I am moving. End of the month. 4-day, 5-day drive. All the way across Canada. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you. How long has it been since you last did work for our Holy Master? Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose, to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme, our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Let's just go along with him here. Be a little zealous, work of the gods. I'm glad. I'm here to do the work of the gods. I can see it in you, Lady Love Dies. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger. What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path. Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments. Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity? The sinner that allowed demons onto the island. Will he burn in the fire of justice? Jurisdiction. How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction? Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work. Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Got a lot of things we can ask him. What's your alibi? Where were you last night? I spent the night here, in my apartment. Hello? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. He was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. So it stands up to what she said. What was the purpose of the visit? It was unusual. He wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It has been quite an age since we spent time together socially. How was her, behavior? Anything odd about her behavior? We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine. I've been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise. And you two were in each other's company all evening. I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes. Shortly before death visited the island, Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. follow up with the Grand Marshal. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The Nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Yeah. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? Can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously.
Thank you.
Paranoia. Got it. And tell me about these death screams you're hearing. Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams. Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes. I was assailed by the psychic death screams of council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. But What's-Her-Face never reported that. Carmelia, whatever it is. Do you know anything about KHX missing? He often went for periods of isolation. Can't help more. Okay. You're not the one I need to ask any. Anyway, Henry's escape. What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Okay, fine. Carmelina, that's her name. Alibi. I don't know what to tell you other than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she said what she did before that, you need to ask her. And Doom Jazz's alibi. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. And we cannot confirm that. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There was nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime.
Crime cannot hide.
You believe Henry is responsible? All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry did it? It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council? Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it. Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Sinners. Tell me about these sinners. The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission. The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous, now I despair. What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. Syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough. The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? Yeah. We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually. Hope is not lost. This is a test from the gods. We will overcome it. I hope so. What about your motive? Do you have motive for killing the council? I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path. Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path? The gods, of course. Do the gods want you to kill the council? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, tell me about these private calls. Why have you started taking calls in private? Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something? Don't be ridiculous. Suspicious. Let's hang out. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going on? Gods are radiant, and this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them. Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the Holy Masters. Yeah, of course. All my body and mind. Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the gods happy. Please join me in a prayer. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars, came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. May you fly with destroyed Eden, and may you reach the moon. I don't want to reach the moon. Use building logs to confirm. Yes, okay. Oh my god, a lot of things here. Witness testimony. There was someone by judge, yep. Stands up. Hi, Shinji. Hi. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Loved Eyes. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed. You're the only one on this island, that is. You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? Okay, he finds that funny. You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups. You personally? Of course, not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said... Can't check the logs.
Fine travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. Yeah, we encountered Dead Nebula before. And Angel Nebula.
Relic obtained.
Aromatic mushroom. Mushrooms grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. B2.
Relic obtained.
Parasol obtained. A light floral drink marketed at women but very popular with men. Alright, who do we got?
Thank you for your continued patronage.
Hey. You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now.
Why?
Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people. Why do you have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron. How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase, now that it's been rebooted.
No get 'em,
Works
Lady
for me.
Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Right, I might swing over to those, that vending machine. And then I'll probably end at that vending machine. I just kind of want to finish this area.
Those crystals obtained.
Keep forgetting trees have no collision.
Those crystals obtained.
Did not mean to fall off there. Whoops. It really flings ya. Man, it's like 1 o'clock almost. Holy cow. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been getting absorbed in all these games I've been playing.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated pleading. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the Syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Now, who was my husband? 'Cause I've had no other... I just know I had one. You had to retire and watch in bed on a phone. I can't watch Twitch on mobile. I can't watch it in chat anyway, in a chat. The chat features are so bad on mobile. Well, that's kind of a nice painting. I dig it. Alright, might not have got everything here, but I'm confident enough. gonna have to come back over here. I'm gonna ignore all that for now. We're gonna just go to the warehouse. Because I too need to go to bed. I don't know what the easiest way back is. I could just spend $1. Maybe go around this way. It's over there. Somewhere. Over there. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Ooh, we're right here. Perfect. Closer than I thought. Oh, it's not this warehouse. It's the other one. That one. I don't like those manholes, I guess you'd call them. They're not really manholes. Just like vents. They sound like snakes hissing at me. This machine was broken before. Is this one Dead Nebula told me to look for? A1.
Key item obtained.
In Visions of Worship. Okay, so this is a worship one. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allow Starlight to process worship glyphs. Dead Nebula? Yo. You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Got it. More puzzles.
Install complete.
It's kind of weird that I just have to go and install it. Just click it. Maybe I shouldn't install it. No, does this fill out more? No. This map like doesn't help me at all. You know, this one's not bad either. Oh, we pretty close to getting all the music here. All right, let me save. I'm gonna have to stop here. Slot 1.
Game saved.
All right, yeah. So that's gonna be it for tonight for me. Really long stream for me, 6 hours. I'll be back on Friday, not tomorrow, unfortunately. Like I said, I gotta meet up with a friend tomorrow. Back on Friday, same time as usual, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night.